Let me try.
Stay clear! Propagate! World Part 2! Destiny has brought me hither. Cry out my illustrious name.
As you wish, me for
Absorption test! Scatter!
to the very finally hike.
These things useful?
Brute force! sun is already out? Oh, okay. Just one last experiment, and then we can get some rest. Last one, I promise. By royal decree, Animal Tech 60.
Get back! Looks like
Flames of darkness.
went too far. Still escape right there.
Unexpected outcomes.
End this quickly.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Can't run from death.
Oz, reveal thyself! Animotech 63 with scatter! Ha!
To the fairy! I swear to the fairy! You win this battle.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Wind go with you.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Can't go any lower.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Let me try my blade.
Terminate!
No rest for the wicked.
Enhanced animal module!
It's it over!
Just back!
Fall before me! Cut down, you!
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro. I created another... By royal decree!
Absorption test!
Propagate!
I kill you!
Spring forth!
My research has failed.
Scatter!
Animotech 6308!
I summon thee!
Dues.
Get free!
I summon thee!
I should sleep on it.
I created another... reveal.
Stand clear!
Germinate! Wings of darkness!
Pay your dues.
Absorption test!
By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
Spring forth!
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Get back!
As you wish.
Propagate!
Animal Tech 6308!
Shadow Raven!
Enhanced Animal Module 75!
I summon thee!
Stay clear! My research has failed.
Midnight Fantastic! Scatter! Spring forth!
Absorption test. I should sleep on it.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Get back!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
I taste blood.
By royal decree, I summon thee!
No rest for the
Insubordination! May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
Can't run from death. You can't run from death. Can't run from death.
Silence!
I created another universe and founded paradise for We have... If you ever... We have... If you ever... hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten. May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this. I created another universe.
Hello? Looking for me? Night. If you can't sleep, call me over. Hello? Looking... Sorry, not good at chat. Talking is hard. Hard to find right words. Practice? Thank you. Okay, I try to speak more. I like grass more than floor. Floor is big, but hard. Grass is bigger, but it smells good. Oh, and it smells good. I like your cooked meat better than raw meat. Raw meat sometimes makes my stomach hurt. Your cooked meat smells good and tastes good. I want to eat more of your cooked meat. My words, are they all right? Hello, looking... I like. The smell here is your smell. Good smell. Smell of safety. Stars. The sea. Windwheel Aster. Here, with you, I am happy.
Oh, hey there! It's so good to see you. Good night. Don't stay up too late. Oh, hey there! It's so good to... I like it a lot. I'm not too fussy about where I stay. After all, as an outrider, I have to be able to adapt to all kinds of surroundings. If I had to, I could even sleep on a tree branch. You really think so? Anyway, don't worry. This place is great.
Hello. Looking... If you can't...
Newcomers who are learning how to use wind gliders will practice simple exercises in Springvale. Most of the buildings in Springvale only have 2 or 3 floors, which is an ideal height for those still getting accustomed to gliding. However, please remember to glide legally. The rules also apply here.
Villages are for people. Sometimes I want to visit. If you are here, I am not scared. Thank you for bringing me.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
A refreshing night such as this is perfect for training. You know, whenever I recall the steps I've taken in the study of swordsmanship, memories of my journeys also flood into my mind. As such, no matter where I am, when I hold my blade, I feel as if you are right there with me. I wouldn't have it any other way. It seems the bamboo blade in my bag will finally see some use. I've heard many tales about you during my travels. I imagine you've gotten even stronger since we last met in Inazuma. It just so happens that I, too, have not ceased training. In which case, let the blades in our hands tell of our experiences since our parting.
Hello, traveler. Are you here for a fortune slip? Apologies, but now isn't the best time. It is, and so are the bamboo slips within. However, we've run out of the corresponding fortune slips. That is, the paper slips expounding on the fortune. That depends on your fortune. We are currently preparing new slips. Draw a slip. That depends on your fortune. Till right about now. Congratulations on your great fortune.
Oh my, I was just wondering who wandered by. Why, it's you, little one. Are you here for a fortune slip? That they are, yes. Everyone in Inazuma seems to be getting more anxious by the year. Oh, won't someone think of the rising paper consumption? We just restocked earlier too, and poof, gone again. Even the great fortune slips are nearly gone. Oh, truly, the troubles of being a Guji never cease. Still, you're in luck today. Here you are, Ringo. 300 fresh, good fortune slips written by yours truly in a single sitting. Should be enough to tide us over. Well now, that depends on everyone's fortune, of course. Now, little one, aren't you here to seek yours? Go on. I'll cover your eyes while you draw a slip. Now be sure to draw well. These aren't your everyday fortunes, you know. These are Guji Yai's special slips. See? Ringo was right. Yours is a great fortune after all. Oh, come now. You're in the Grand Narukami Shrine. Is it so strange that my ears would be a little sharper within its bounds? This fortune slip was personally written by the current Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine herself, Yai Miko, so it's quite potent. Guard it well, lest it ends up in the hands of a Tanuki or Baku. All right then. As always, I leave the rest to you, Ringo.
Yes, Lady Guji. That's exactly what she means. What Lady Guji wrote were the good fortune slips. The bad ones are yet to be completed.
Alas, any fortune I write would simply be too potent. Surely such power shouldn't be used to foretell doom and gloom. Safer then to have dear Ringo pen the misfortune slips. The well-being of every visitor to our shrine is at stake. Now, I'm off to write the modest fortunes. Do enjoy your wonderful fortune today, little one.
Please enjoy your wonderful fortune today, traveler.
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us!
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. She'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information. Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Keep asking around. You might be able to find out more.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryo Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes. Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryo Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
I'm sure my story probably gave you more questions than answers, but I think you'll see what I mean if you meet him. He's quite the character. And I'm definitely not the kind of character that everyone's going to get along with. My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Have we really run out of exciting cases? If you're able to capture him, just bring him back here. Though I'm sure he'll be quite a handful in custody as well.
President Sangha.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Hello! We'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryo Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, upfront. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryo Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You'll come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
Huh? That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid!
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
How could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice?
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryo Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty. I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Right! Knowing our target's weakness will make things a whole lot easier.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito!
Thanks for your patronage, and good luck. Don't forget to come with a bigger budget next time.
thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously? Reveal thyself! Spring forth! Ha! Animotech 63! I summon thee!
Get back!
Ha! Propagate!
There are more footprints here! He should be just up ahead! Wait! Could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Bean!
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment. that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh! It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle. You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom moral we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Well, hopefully that'll scare all the wimpy beetles away and leave the tough ones for us. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My guts Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about. Huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try something else. the one. This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Onikabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Onikabuto was spawned to be a champion!
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? Big and strong and looks like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle. Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure. Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
That's right! Finish it!
Oh, no! My little nimble ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryo Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you're the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The blue Oni chose exile, and the crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never going to get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had acted.
So you're saying...
Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But, if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too! Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... Yeah, all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so, be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Hush, mein Fräulein.
Cry out my illustrious name. Field light, stand clear!
Get back!
Propagate! Germinate! Thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and mein Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously?
I created an...
No rest for the wicked.
Take this!
Scatter! Spring forth! Animotech 6308! Enhance!
Cut down! Like this.
I'll keep this close. thundering retribution.
my illustrious name.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? Need your help?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in
this is
and I
not
scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure, it's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You weren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Oh, the sun's out.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him! Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
By royal decree, absorption test.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's... Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Who goes there?
Can't catch me!
I must... Come on, men! He won't get away this time! Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito!
Let's roll! Coming through!
I lost!
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt!
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without us, huh?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on! There's no time!
Go! Do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away! After them!
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels... pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. Alright, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company. Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something. Hidden entrance, yes! All right, I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away. Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
I summon thee! Scatter!
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Stay clear! Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Reveal thyself!
Attaboy! Yeah! Who wants some of this?
No rest for the wicked.
Absorption test!
Finally,
Ha! Germinate!
Say no more!
Get back! Animal tech 6308!
Boom!
Scatter!
holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here.
Animo Tech 63.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
To the very... Finally,
Alright, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents!
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he alright?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time. is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Reveal thyself.
How's this? How's this?
I summon thee. Propagate.
Bam!
More! See no more!
Attaboy! It's showtime!
How's this?
Bam!
To the berry. Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You'd better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Ah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this. Come on! Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve! Ah, shut up, would ya? That's gonna hurt tomorrow. Ugh. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni, she got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
Ah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Are unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, alright, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
illustrious name.
Oh!
What's your more?
Midnight Pin! Ha! Ha!
And over! Like this!
Get back!
I've got the upper hand! Fall before me!
Swirl! By royal... Ha!
No rest for the wicked.
Animal test 63 away! Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Stand clear! Oz, reveal thyself!
As you wish, Mainfoil.
Germinate!
Unexpected outcome.
Propagate! By royal spring forth! Scatter!
Animal hypostasis emulation! thyself! Mid Animotech 63 propagate! Scatter! Absorption test! Animotech 63! Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research. I haven't been out in a while. If only I stumbled upon... Absorption test! By royal decree, I summon...
You
Get back!
battle.
stumbled upon lab supplies as often. Swirl, Mark 2! Animal Tech 60... Ah! Scatter!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee! Ha!
Stay clear!
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
Scatter!
Cry out!
My illustrious... By royal decree! Scatter! Germinate!
Absorption test!
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Wow! So many raw materials.
materials.
Animo Tech 6308! Animo Hypostasis Emule... Say no more!
Is this an answer from this world?
Stay clear! Oz, reveal thyself! Propagate!
I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this scatter!
By royal decree... Scatter! Wings of Dark! Get back! Spring Force! Propagate! I summon thee!
My research has failed.
Germinate! Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
Wings, scatter!
Mein Fräulein.
Absorption test.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Ha! Spring Force!
Add Ash. Thank you for.
By royal decree! Stay clear! I summon thee! Propagate!
Doesn't
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Ver... May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Ver... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Ver... Reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
Scatter! Animal Tech 63! By royal decree, absorption test.
humidity levels are increasing. Think we should run some tests?
Yes, that does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away?
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryo Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni, but I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it, because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire,
and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Reveal thyself!
Animo hypostasis
by royal decree!
Midnight Ben.
Propagate! Germinate! Absorption test!
You seem tired. Run into some trouble, perhaps. I understand. Though we may think of ourselves accustomed to a life of wandering, there will always be times when we cannot help but sigh. Of course, the day may come when we miss our days as wayfarers, even should we find a place to settle down. No life has ever been lived in perfect bliss. Of course, Not all the paths I've tread were smooth going. When a bad mood strikes, troubles soon follow in their 2s and 3s, with nostalgia not far behind. A wanderer yearning for home is like a bird pining for the old forest. But once these troubles pass, the journey continues once more. Having experienced this again and again, I've come to realize something. The world is vast, and setbacks are inevitable. But a clear heart fears not inclement weather.
I summon thee! Scatter!
Get back!
Spring forth! Wings of dark! Stay clear! Swirl! Mark 2! Absorption test! Oz, reveal thyself! Ha! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
No rest for the wicked.
Propagate! Enhanced Animo Module! By royal decree! Propagate! Spring forth!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Animo Tech 63 awaits! I summon thee! Oz, reveal thyself! Absorption test! Germinate! Scatter! decree! Propagate! Stay clear! Propagate! Absorption test! Scatter! Odds, reveal thyself!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Spring forth! Stay clear! Enhanced Animo Module 70! Propagate! Scatter! Propagate! Animo Test 6308! Scatter! By royal decree! Germinate! Propagate! Wings of darkness! Animo hypostasis stay quick. Scatter. Spring forth. Propagate. Odds, reveal thyself. Absorption test. Scatter! Germinate! Animo Test 63! Scatter! By royal decree, World Mark II! Get back!
Absorption test!
You win! There's a fairy finally,
Oh, the sun's out. Oh, this meteorological transformation is most splendid. I created another universe and founded paradise.
Overruled. Nice to the face.
Bad dreams be gone!
Now that the storm clouds have been swept away,
Get them! You're toast!
Sweet dreams! Cast your worries to the wind!
Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams!
Eat this!
Everlasting as the moon!
Is it just Paimon, or is there something weird about those hilly trails over there? Paimon thinks so too. We've seen plenty of hilly trails before, and they're always the bad guys. But this is different. Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn too. Oh, the guests are in great danger. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything about it, Paimon will feel really guilty. Let's go take care of them.
Spring force! Propagate!
These super evil hilly trolls are more difficult to defeat than the usual kind, too. Hey! Seems like people are gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing. Whoa! See that guy in the mask? He scared off all the hilly trolls. Oh, you mean like Xiao? Now that you mention it, this guy's mask is kind of similar to the one that he wears. But the magic he was using seemed even more adeptacy than Xiao's. Shall we go say hi? Ahem. Hello. Allow us to introduce ourselves. This is...
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of evil is the duty of the Adepti. Think nothing of it. One certainly doesn't. Wait, who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection it seems that we have not met.
My name's Paimon, and this is my sidekick.
one sees, one too shall introduce oneself, for it is good manners to comply. The one before you is the Adeptus, Master of Stars. Though one is better known to one's followers as Star Snatcher. One descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon fate saw fit that our paths should cross. Now, tell me that which you wish for.
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the Adepti and Leela were just really good in battle. You mean you can grant people's wishes too?
There are different levels of Adepti. Are not the stars loftier than the mountains, clouds, and moon? Yet, it is unbecoming of an Adepti to boast of one's powers. One would have you first speak to one's followers, and only then make your verdict.
Have you seen the Master of Stars in action? His power truly hails from the divine. I believe that now there is finally some hope for my ailing father. Watching him use his magic is all the proof you need. A true Adeptus, no doubt about it. Not long ago, I sought some medicine from him on behalf of my ailing father. The difference with Boo Boo Pharmacy's prescriptions was like night and day, I tell you. Once it was boiled and ready, it gave off this really ethereal mist. Seemed pretty adeptal to me. Could have also been because there was mistflower in it, though. Adepti medicine is surely the most potent. My father will recover, I just know it. Sure, you have to make some sacrifices if you seek help from an Adeptus like the Master of Stars. I had to give a few antiques as offerings. But my father's life is worth much more than a few old relics, right?
Chat with them as you please. One will not beat one's own drum. The words of others shall ring truer.
The Millilith don't really need to do shifts when the Master of Stars is around, do they? I'm a merchant, and I had an especially valuable batch of goods that needed transporting recently. So I asked the Master of Stars if he would make the journey with me, as presumptuous as that was. Reason being, monsters run a mile as soon as he so much as holds up his talisman. We didn't have the slightest bit of trouble the whole journey. It didn't come cheap, of course, but then soliciting the services of an Adeptus is a monumental affair. Just look at the Rite of Dissension. So I can accept it, but I doubt that most from outside of Liyue would be willing to.
Finally, a life full of hope and purpose. Oh, are you believers too? After my fiancé had been left, I cried every day. But then I turned to the Master of Stars for help. At his suggestion, I started burning paintings of my fiancé and casting the ashes into the ocean at sunrise. I can't explain it, but it really worked. I know in my heart that he'll return. This is not some sort of positive thinking trick. I'm certain of it. I'm so overjoyed that I gave a portion of my wedding budget to the Master of Stars as an offering. After all, if not for him, I wouldn't be getting my fiancé back, in which case I wouldn't need it anyway.
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they speak from the heart. Surely you jest. There was once a senior adeptus, Xie Wuliang, known to the people as Liangzi. He said this: all things are connected. That which mortals call imagination is merely the bridge betwixt the spiritual and the material. In other words, their wishes are already on the path of transitioning into reality. Does this make things clearer?
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But basically what you're saying is that their wishes can come true, right?
Indeed. You are perceptive, my diminutive friend.
Okay. So we also have one other question.
Oh? You need but ask. One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil. One reveals not one's visage to avoid further disturbance to this realm than is necessary.
Got it.
Now then, what are your wishes? One senses that a tragic tale lies behind this wish. So be it. This wish is not beyond one's power to grant. But first, one must see some proof of your faith.
What's that supposed to mean?
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words alone. One must seek the profound truths that lie beyond them. Should you fail to perceive one's hidden meaning, then regrettably, one may lend you no aid.
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all. Oh, that's right! Some of those believers mentioned that they had to pay a pretty sum for the Adeptus' help, didn't they? Well, Paimon's not forking over anymore, and we don't have anything valuable enough on us. You don't even have a vision. Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist the temptation of good food, can they? Yep, a tasty snack is sure to work. Why don't we head over to Wanwen Bookhouse and see if they got any new recipes in?
I still have some valuables at home, Star Snatcher. I can bring them tomorrow to see if they're to your liking.
You need not fret.
Please, Star Snatcher, watch over me!
I'm only at ease with the Master of Stars present.
You need not fret. As long as you evidence your faith, your wishes will be granted.
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti?
Yes. Here, and keep the change.
Oh, aren't you generous? Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again! Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti? Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why would an Adeptus want to buy a book about himself? Could be. But now that Paimon thinks about it, there's something that's just not right about this guy. That's true, it really is. Very suspicious. Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find out something about this guy that we can use. Hey there! We'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti. Do you have one in stock?
Huh. Since when did that old chestnut become a bestseller? You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read. But you should be able to find a copy somewhere on that desk over there.
This is the one! Let's see what it's all about, shall we?
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
book is about the Yakshas, a group of Adepti who defend Liyue. Seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there anything that stood out to you? The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, became bound by karma. Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror, rage, or agony. Oh, it's so tragic. After everything they went through in all of their years of protecting Liyue, they got no reward and had to deal with so much suffering instead. The book says that the wrathful spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, monsters, or mutations. All of which sound pretty horrendous. Do you think those... All of which sound pretty horrendous. Hey, wait a second! Paimon wonders if... Do you think those super evil hilly churls we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about? So, there used to be 5 main Yakshas, but supposedly only one of them is still alive today. Do you think that it could have anything to do with that Star Snatcher guy? No, surely not. He doesn't exactly give off the impression that he's been suffering for thousands of years. Yep, Paimon thinks we've already summed up all the key points. So back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on are 1, where did those super evil-looking hilly trolls come from? And 2, what does Star Snatcher have to do with the Yakshas, right? Now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that hangs over Dwayne Karst and let the truth shine through in its full glory. To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is a real Adeptus. His exorcism technique seemed real enough at least. But if we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down. So it makes sense to investigate thoroughly first, just to be sure. Alright, let's head back to Wangshu Inn!
Flee at my command, foul demons! Flee! Why won't you flee?
Uh-oh, looks like Star Snatcher's in trouble! And there are innocent bystanders here too! We have to step in!
Enhanced Animo Module 70... By royal decree!
get it. Why didn't the Sigil of Permission do anything? Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown in intensity?
Sigil of Permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar? Right! It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain traces of their power! No wonder he was able to scare those monsters away earlier!
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power is not in full flow. Were one but given another opportunity...
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly churls over there. Should we leave them to you, then?
One suddenly feels ill at ease. Surely one has overexpended one's adeptal powers. Otherwise, one would surely purge these infernal beings at once.
So you were just bragging after all. We were right to be suspicious. Come on, Traveler. Looks like it's up to us. Use your elemental sight and hunt them down.
It's not like the Master of Stars to fail an exorcism. Perhaps he isn't feeling well today?
One is merely feeling unwell. One hopes that you shall not spread these tidings wantonly.
I can't believe that the Master of Stars wasn't powerful enough to defeat those Hilichurls.
What happened there? A good thing we had you around, huh?
Destiny has brought me hither.
Oh, it's that Conqueror of Demons again. No wonder. Paimon was just wondering who could have made such short work of these Hilichurls. Let's see what a real Adeptus has to say about all this.
It's you. I remember you. I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have caused you some trouble.
Huh? He isn't usually this polite. What's going on? But you are exorcising demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Mutations? Karma? Oh, does that mean... Yeah, Paimon remembers that Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he? So that means... Oh... Poor Xiao!
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago. All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears. My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It matters not. In any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic influence, so we shall part ways here.
Wait! Take us with you! We'll be a big help! Paimon promises.
No need. I am used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Well then... Oh! Consider it Paimon's penance for being accidentally rude just now. Please?
Well, come on then.
you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have come to accept this. But in recent years, other living things have suffered when the burden should be mine alone to bear. I must reflect on this. Finish your preparations, and we shall enter. We should not leave those monsters be for too long.
Ooh, this place gives Paimon goosebumps.
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil to relieve this place of its karma. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods. Useless! Worthless! Here! Boring! Worthless!
Bane of all evil. That must be the power you got for being a vigilant Yaksha, right? Paimon's just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time, too.
Star Snatcher? I am aware of no Adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Boring! Get out of my way! That's it? Useless. It is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of, what is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant lies.
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Yao?
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, The ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original decree.
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again. Oh, one more thing? That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait. Truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Great minds think alike! Paimon agrees. We've got to show that trickster what you get for trying to fool us. And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
No. I only slay demons. I do not kill mortals.
Who said anything about killing him?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa, now that's a real Adepti art for ya.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A censer, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Reduce the temperature. Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do, right? But as for the censer and the 7 lamps, probably not the kinds of things they're gonna just stumble across in the wild.
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should still be able to find some ceremonial items there. Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I official, and the Prinzessin de Ver...
The spirit soars the mountains high, while the body rests as the world goes by.
Sorry to interrupt you, but...
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
We know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
For the dream trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the adepti arts.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that happening before.
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you. They serve little purpose here, in any case. Nothing that you need concern yourself with. Please, take what you wish.
Ooh, this temple will probably have the kinds of sensors and lanterns that Xiao wanted us to pick up.
Nothing that you need concern yourself with. Please, take what you wish.
This sensor should be fine, right? At least it isn't as run down as the shrine. So next, we just need to grab the 7 star lamps, right? The sooner we start, the sooner we'll be done. Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now. But let's say bye to that guy before we leave, shall we? Huh? Where'd he go? He was right here!
I had presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
It's that guy's voice! Hello? Where are you?
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the adepti art known as mortal lingering. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and sensor used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you. It is not untrue to say this. The line between adepti and ghosts is a fine one indeed. I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
So, you two know each other then?
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering. I am truly ashamed.
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed your life for Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out. A selfish indulgence, even.
Pervases.
I apologize. Birthdays are joyful occasions, but by the same token, it is hard not to be melancholy on the anniversary of one's death. The mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two, and please pass on my regards to the Conqueror of Demons. If only I could taste some authentic grilled ticker fish once more. By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Huh? Looks like he's gone then. Paimon really hopes that at least someone will remember Pervases the Yaksha. We should get going. But let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
Have you gathered the items for the ritual? This sensor and these lamps. Their designs are flawless, almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you... This sensor and these lamps. Their designs are flawless, almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you come by them?
Oh, and, he says hi!
Pervases. Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. I hope that its present state will allow him to rest in peace. Well then. Let us begin preparing for the ritual. Place the censer in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Once this is done, we shall proceed. Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
That seems like a real rigmarole.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body, or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently.
Stop talking! I'm sorry!
When offering the incense, we place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin! Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly. If you have no other questions, let us begin.
Then we meditate. Ugh. Paimon really doesn't want to think about that fraud. Bring forth sin! It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the glowing parts, right? We finished the ritual! And we followed all the instructions to the letter.
Close enough. Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless. Dead. Impossible. One was just lying in peaceful repose at Wangshu Inn. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an adeptus such as oneself. One must indeed be in a dream.
There's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
All right, time to take him down a peg. Wings of Darkness!
Such impertinence. Hey, stop it! Stop it! Ah! Please stop! I surrender! I surrender! Yes, I do. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, Great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery, masquerade as an adeptus, exorcise demons without exterminating them, and display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
You're...
seems like Shell's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name? It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
You know about Shell?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I am an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
Huh. So to sum you up, you're Xiao's biggest fan?
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
That wasn't quite our intention.
Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons. I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.
I will remember your oath. Now go.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness, and for all that you have done for Leah.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone anymore. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wang Shuin first thing tomorrow and look for him. Hey there, boss. Star Snatcher's staying here, right?
Star Snatcher. You mean the false Adeptus who wore a mask? He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An. He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy, should they come asking for him.
Talking fairy? Who's that?
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
How strange that he would leave a letter for us. Is this the final attempt to fool us, maybe? Come on, open it. Paimon's curious. Huh? Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets. Along with... Woohoo! The sigil of permission! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time. Yeah. Anyway, let's go take the sigil of permission to Xiao, shall we? got the sigil of permission back. Do you want to take it?
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
1 grilled ticker fish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
Huh. No almond tofu this time? Well, that's not like Xiao.
Ticker fish was Pervasi's favorite dish. I just wanted to see how it tastes.
Huh.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil. Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
Uh-huh. And so, Detective Paimon and the trusty traveler solved the case and quietly slipped away. Animal toxic storage!
No restaurant.
Get back! Where are you? I summon thee!
I will end
Propagate!
Animo Hypostasis Midnight Phantasmagoria! Purging.
This isn't good.
Stay clear!
Hurry up! Roasted frog!
Oz, reveal! Animo Tech 6308! Wings of Darkness!
This was well done!
I summon this realm is no home for a princess. Swirl, Red 2! Animo Tech 6308! Absorption test! Animo Tech 6308! Stay clear! Animo Hypostasis Emulation! Absorption!
Suffocate!
Stay clear! Propagate! Spring forth!
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Absorption test! Get back! Scatter! Swirl! Mark kick! Propagate!
Is this an answer from this world?
Tech 63. Propagate. Stand clear. By royal decree. Scatter.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
I'll keep this close.
Midnight Venta.
Animo Tech 6308. Animo Hypostate.
No rest for the wicked.
thyself! Propagate!
Animo test 63 away!
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
Scatter!
Absorption test!
By royal decree, spring forth!
Bow before the abyss!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Midnight Phantasma.
Animo test 63 away!
Get back!
Stand clear! A minor error.
By royal decree,
Enhanced animo module
propagate!
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies. As often. Absorption test!
Oz, reveal thyself! Scatter!
Grant me new life! The end!
Get back!
Propagate!
The world will fall!
By royal decree!
Stand clear! Swirl! Mark, don't break my glasses!
Spring forth! Wings of dark!
shall rise once again.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Oz, reveal thyself!
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
By royal decree, germinate, propagate, absorption test.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Enhanced animal module.
I summon thee. Oz revealed by propagate. Bring forth.
Midnight Vent. No rest for the wicked.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
By royal decree, midnight.
I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world?
Reveal thyself! Absorption test!
I taste blood.
Propagate! Stand clear! I summon thee!
reward on the road.
By royal decree!
Absorption test!
Shadow Raven! Let night! Propagate!
Get back!
A reward on the road.
Stay clear! Odds revealed by... Scatter!
I'll keep this close.
Propagate! Germinate! Scatter! Enhanced Animo Module 75! By royal decree!
These things useful?
If only I stumbled. On lab supplies as often.
Oz, reveal thy... Ha! Scatter! Spring forth!
Huh. Cha. Absorption test.
By royal decree!
Swirl, Mark 2!
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
What trinkets lie veiled?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Animotech 6308!
No rest for the wicked.
I stump! Propagate!
Stay clear!
No rest for the wicked.
Wings of dark! Propagate!
Is this an answer from this world? Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
Absorption test!
No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Mint! Scatter!
My holy proclamation! The power of revelation!
By royal decree! Propagate! Stay clear! Doesn't hurt! Doesn't...
Hear ye the word of joy! Grace be upon you!
Scatter!
And hope find you! The power of revelation! The truth shall set you free!
I taste blood.
Oz, reveal thyself!
The word of joy! Grace be
Absorption
upon
test.
you!
Ha! Propagate!
And hope find you! Hear ye the word of joy! The truth shall set you free! The power of revelation!
This is not the end.
The word of joy! The truth shall set you free!
Oh, goodness gracious! I summon thee! Animotech 63!
Hear ye the word of joy! Peace and hope find you!
Stay clear!
The truth shall set you
Doesn't
free!
hurt! Doesn't hurt!
Hear ye the words of joy!
Oz, reveal!
Grace be upon you!
Animotech 63! Need to make adjustments.
The power of revelation!
Fräulein.
Grace be upon you! Hear ye the word of joy! The truth
Scatter!
free! Hear ye the word shall
Lupica! My Lupica!
No rest for the wicked. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Ha! Terminate!
Hear the inferno
By royal decree!
A glimpse of the future.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Odds revealed by...
I taste blood. Smell of treasure. Strange.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Midnight Phantasm.
Absorption test.
I summon thee!
Get back!
Stay clear.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Cry out my illustrious name.
By royal decree!
Animal Tech 63.
Get back!
These things useful?
Absorption test.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Enhanced animal module.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Propagate!
No rest for the wicked.
By royal decree!
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Oz, reveal!
Stay clear.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
I summon thee!
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Animal Tech 63.
By royal decree!
Get back!
Let me amuse myself. Absorption test!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
No rest for the wicked.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Odd, reveal thyself!
Now you've got me worked up.
Animal Tech 63 away! I summon thee! Midnight Dent!
Enhanced Animo Module 75! Doesn't...
No rest for the wicked.
Absorption test!
Get back!
By royal decree, I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Animo Tech 63 away!
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. Raw materials.
Oz, reveal thyself! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Absorption test!
Ha! Propagate! What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? By royal decree,
Animal Tech 63.
Wow, so many raw materials.
Stay clear! Whoa, what
Oz, reveal thyself! Midnight Phantasmical...
Absorption test! My research has failed.
No rest for the wicked.
By royal decree! Spring forth! Shatter! Shadow Razor!
rest for the wicked.
Scatter! Animal Tech 63 awake!
Midnight Phantasma.
Springboard!
This shall rise once again.
Reveal thyself! One shall descend once again. I should sleep on it. By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
By royal decree, absorption test. Propagate. Germinate. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from dead. Stay clear. Oz, reveal thyself. Animo Tech 63. Get back! Scatter! By royal decree, midnight absorption test. Enhanced animo module. Spring forth! Ha! Animo Tech 63, wait! Oz, reveal the... I summon thee!
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Destiny has brought me hither. By royal decree, stay clear! Propagate! Wings of darkness! Scatter!
Get back!
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I'll keep this close.
Reveal thyself!
Get back!
Propagate! I summon thee! Scatter! Destiny has brought me hither. By royal decree.
No rest for the...
Animo hypostasis emulation! Absorption test!
Spring forth! Odds reveal by Animal Tech 63.
This was well done! Midnight Venta.
Scatter!
You need to hurry up!
Terminate!
Roast and fry!
The insolent shall be punished by royal decree.
Another
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module. Midnight fantastic. Scatter.
No rest for the wicked.
Archie, where are you? Propagate. Spring form. Scatter. I summon thee. This is Her Majesty's gift. Get back. Winter shall eventually come.
Empty chest.
Cry out my illustrious name. What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
So many raw materials.
Absorption test. By royal decree. Scatter.
No rest for the wicked.
Animal Tech 63. Odds revealed by absorption test. Wings of darkness. Come. Propagate. Germinate. I summon the scatter. Animo Tech 63 await. Animo hypostasis emulation. By royal decree. Ha! Midnight Phantasma. Propagate. Spring forth. Stand clear.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon. Ha! Don't break my block. Propagate.
Get back! There!
Scatter. Shadow Raven.
No rest for the wicked.
Enhanced animal mod. Oz, reveal thyself. Absorption test. Animal tech. Propagate. Germinate. Midnight Phantasmagor. Ha!
Get back!
Stand clear. Spring forth. I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Propagate! Scatter!
Wow, so many raw materials.
Want a taste of my midnight fen?
Animal hypostasis and I summon thee!
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. What was that? Found some notes.
Suffocate!
By royal decree!
The hunter becomes...
Propagate! Enhanced Animo Module 75! Absorption!
Another test subject. Suffocate!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Another test subject.
Wings of darkness! Spring forth!
No rest for the wicked.
Swirl, Mark 2! Animo test! I summon thee! Ha! Germinate!
No rest for the wicked.
The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
I smell rabbit. I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Wow, so many raw materials.
Another test subject.
Midnight Grenade.
Scatter! I summon thee!
Animo hypostasis at...
Have a little...
Propagate!
Are careless. The wrong test subject. Suffocate.
Absorption test.
The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. Wow, so many raw materials.
By royal decree!
A reward on the road.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Swirl, Mark 2! Absorb, scatter, germinate!
By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Propagate!
Stay clear!
Pay your dues.
Scatter! Oz, reveal thy enhanced animal module!
No rest for the wicked.
So soon!
Propagate! By royal scatter! Ha! Spring forth! Animotech 63! I summon thee! Swirl, Mark 2!
Pay your dues.
No rest for the wicked.
Absorption test! Germinate!
Prepare. Leave so soon. No
Scatter! Wings of darkness! By royal decree! Animo hypospace! I summon thee! Oz, reveal thyself! Propagate!
absorption test! Scatter! Germinate! Propagate! The Animotech 63 awaits! Need to make adjustments. By royal decree, Shadow Raven! Stand clear!
No rest for the wicked.
Scatter! Animotech 63! I summon thee! Propagate! Spring forth!
No rest for the wicked.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? Destiny has brought me hither. Absorption test.
raw materials.
Oz, reveal bite!
Animal Tech 63 awaits!
I summon thee! Scatter!
No mercy!
Germinate!
Winter shall eventually come.
Jab and cross.
Cry out my illustrious name. By royal decree,
Absorption test!
propagate!
No rest for the wicked. Midnight.
Animal Tech 63!
Ha! Scatter!
Animal Hypospace!
Jetpack!
Oz, reveal bite! Ha!
As you wish.
Wow, so many raw materials. unexpected outcome.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Reveal thyself! Germinate!
I'll keep this close.
No rest for the wicked.
Ha! I summon thee!
Ha! These things useful?
Rest for the wicked.
Animal Tech 63. Spring Force.
I kill you.
Propagate. Scatter. By royal decree. Stay clear. Enhanced animal launch. Propagate!
Can't breathe.
Absorption test. Scatter. This realm is no home. We're a princess. A minor error. I should sleep on it.
rest for the wicked.
Propagate! Bring forth! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Absorption test!
No rest for the wicked.
Swirl, Mark 2! Wings of Darkness!
Animotech 6308!
Things by royal decree! Destiny has brought me hither.
Stay clear!
Get back!
As you wish, Swing.
Absorption test!
I summon thee! Propagate!
Animotech 6308!
Lupica! My Lupica!
75!
No rest for the wicked. Midnight Phantasma.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Odds revealed by
Absorption test!
I summon thee!
Animotech 6308!
Wow, so many raw materials. So many raw materials. raw materials.
Absorption test. Shadow Raven. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal Test 63, wait. By royal decree. Stay clear.
No rest for the wicked.
Wings of darkness. I summon thee. Animal Test 63. Oz, reveal thyself. Enhanced animal mod. Shadow Raven. Get back. Need to make adjustments. Cry out my illustrious name. By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasm. No rest for the wicked.
Get back!
Oz, reveal thyself. Absorption test. Shadow Raven. Stay clear. By royal decree. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. I summon thee. Stay clear.
As you wish. rest for the wicked.
Absorption test.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Stay clear.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Destiny has brought me hither. Cry out, my illustrious name.
Reveal thyself!
Ferocious uppercut!
Animo Tech 6308! Enhanced Animo Module 75!
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
By royal decree, stay clear! Scatter!
Get back!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Animotech 63 await! Swirl! I summon thee! Propagate! Absorption test! Odds revealed by...
As you wish, Mainford.
Spring forth! Scatter! Animal hypostate...
No rest for the wicked.
Propagate! Stay clear! By royal decree! Germinate! Animotech 63! Absorption test! Scatter! Wings of dark! Propagate!
Is this an answer from this world?
Springform! Ha!
Cry out my illustrious name.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Reveal virus!
Get back!
Propagate! By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Get careless. I summon thee! What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de Ver... May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
There's no end to this.
Another test. Reveal that. Animal hypostasis emulation.
The wrong test subject.
Stay clear!
As you wish.
Scatter! Terminate!
To the fairy. My blade!
Animal test executed by royal decree!
Killjoy! We've only just begun!
Swirl! Mark 2! Shadow Raven!
Let's move!
Reveal thyself!
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
By royal decree, spring forth, scatter.
You win this battle.
Wow, so many raw materials. Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
illustrious name.
Cry out my illustrious name. Propagate!
No rest for the wicked.
Wings of dark! Germinate! Animal hypostasis emulation! By royal decree!
As you wish.
Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
Spring forth! Animal Tech 6308! Absorption test! Odds revealed by...
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Animal Tech 63 Shadow Raven! What? Swirl! Mark 2!
Wow, so many raw materials. many raw materials. Wow, so many raw materials.
Let me try one blade.
Stay clear! Propagate! Oz, reveal thyself! Ha! I summon! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Scatter! Absorption test!
Get back!
Fall before me!
Stay clear! Enhanced animal modules! Wings
quest for the...
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe.
Let me try.
Propagate! Midnight Phantasmical...
You win. Cut down. Like this.
I should sleep on it. need to make adjustments.
By royal decree, scatter! Propagate! Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
Spring forth! Propagate! Shadow Raven! Black Knight!
This is not the end. I should sleep on it.
Reveal thyself! I summon thee! By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
Let me try
Get back! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee! Stay clear! Odds reveal.
Midnight Phantasma.
Cut down.
rest for the wicked.
Absorption test.
Thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously?
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
I summon thee!
Cry out my illustrious name.
There's no way
reveal
around this.
Animal Tech 63 awaits! Enhanced Animal Module...
I got careless.
Get back!
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
By royal decree, absorption test. Stay clear. Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the...
Scatter! Swirl, Mark 2! Absorption test! Cry out my illustrious name.
By royal decree! Ha! Ah! Propagate!
Animotech 63 away!
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Cry out, my...
Let night fall!
Absorption test!
Scatter! I summon thee!
'Tis thundering retribution, an omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously?
At the ready. Let it rain.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
As you wish, main.
Animo Tech 63 wait! Enhanced Animo Module 7. Spring Force!
Subject. Cut down.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Oz, reveal that.
No rest for the wicked. It's my lucky day.
Absorption test.
By royal decree.
A minor error.
To the fairy.
Propagate! Germinate! Ha!
Cut down.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oz, reveal thy... Stay clear! Whirl!
Take this.
Shadow Raven!
Over. You win this battle.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
A reward on the road.
By royal decree. Ha!
Reveal. Absorption test. Propagate.
That tingle? That tingle?
Midnight Fantastic. Scatter.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
I summon. Propagate. Germinate. Absorption test by royal decree.
Take two to go!
Swirl, Mark 2.
I taste blood.
Propagate.
Leaving so soon!
Animotech 63.
Spring forth. Insubordination. Wings of darkness.
And take two to go!
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
And take two to go!
Germinate. Odds, reveal thyself.
Jab and cross! Just you wait!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You're open!
Stay clear.
Scatter.
No rest for the wicked.
Get back! Take me back.
Scatter. Midnight Phantasm. I summon thee.
You're open. No rest for the wicked.
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
No rest for the wicked.
Animotech 63.
Wasn't done.
Germinate. By royal decree.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
I summon thee.
As you wish, main Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
Scatter. I summon thee. Odds reveal. Propagate.
Now it's my turn! We'll take two
No
to
rest
go!
for the wicked.
I summon thee.
No rest for the wicked.
We'll take two to
Midnight
go!
Fantastic. Stand clear. I summon thee.
Jab and cross!
Germinate. By royal decree.
I'll keep this close.
Tech 6308! Enhanced Animo Mod...
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
Shadow Raven! Springboard!
Absorption test!
I summon thee!
No rest for the...
I summon thee! Germinate!
Swirl, Mark 2!
Propagate! Stay clear! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Ha! Ha!
No rest for the wicked.
Scatter!
Enhanced Animo Mod...
Wings of Darkness! Ha!
had asked...
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Welcome. How can I help you? Did something disastrous happen again?
Light it up! Try and stop!
Show no mercy! Scatter!
Pyro cluster!
Terminate!
And eat,
Animo Tech 63 away!
Take a breather.
Absorption test.
You two! Time to end them!
Germinate!
Incinerate!
By royal decree, I summon thee! Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
Get to work for the sky!
Incinerate! By royal decree, Pyroclast scatters!
Light of the blazing sun!
Midnight Phantasma!
Get to work! thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
Seriously? The sun's out. Oh, this meteorological transformation is most splendid. Like a...
Stay clear! Animo hypostasis emulate. Humidity levels are increasing. Think we should run some tests? Yeah. The sun is already out? Oh, okay. Just one last experiment, and then we can get some rest. Last one, I promise.
Thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still mine.
What?
you worry.
For Inazuma's Komani Express. Rest assured, there's no destination I can't deliver to. Uh-huh. My tails? Oh, I have them because I'm a yokai. Nekomata, to be specific.
I haven't been out in a while.
Time to get to work.
You are not welcome here.
Propagate! Germinate!
Midnight Phantasma.
Absorption test!
Pulverize! We'll meet again.
Propagate! Scatter! Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee! Destiny has brought me hither. Ha! By royal decree!
As you wish, Maidful.
Anemotech 6308, Enhanced Anemo Module 75.
No rest for the wicked.
Stand clear!
No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Phantasma! I summon thee! Oz, reveal absorption test!
No rest for the wicked.
For the Everlord. I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Shadow Raven! I summon thee! By royal decree! Stand clear! myself!
No rest for the wicked.
Absorption test!
Allow me to step in.
By royal decree!
You poor Lord. you